Hey, what's up? It's Panpon, and welcome to my game project. Why it's not crack? Okay, sorry about my hair. I just battery in it yesterday, and it didn't. It's not set yet. Couple day. So I'm making a video game. I'm working on it. So feel free to say hi, ask me anything, or just chilling. Anything about gaming, or coding, programming, or anything. Food, travel. I don't travel recently. Okay, and I made live just to keep me alert and focus and self check, quality check, and talking. Yes, very important. Now I'm opening the game editor, so they're gonna take some time, probably 10 minutes. I should open it early, but I forgot. So this is a new version. They have a big update of this game editor. Right, right. Still loading. Opening project. Alright, not done yet. let's let's do some meditation. Try not to think about anything. Stop thinking and do it. Just do it. Stop thinking. Okay. So right now I'm doing a crafting system. I finished inventory and equipment, pretty much everything. It's good. Crafting now. Maybe just probably just a small stuff. I mean, what you can craft is just gonna be small stuff, not the big one in this crafting system, like consumable items, something like that. If you wanna craft a big thing like sword armor, I think I should have a place for that. Yeah, this one just for survival. Survival. I usually open the game editor and then I do something else because it takes some time. Alright, seems like it's opening now. Okay, let's see. I capture a wrong one. Why is white? It's so white. Okay, it's too white. Is it done? Can I refresh it? I probably open to many applications as well. Not a good practice. That's why it take more CPU. I probably have to restart it. Okay, restart it. No, I mean NTAX. Yeah, can I NTAX it? Task manager. Right, and this one. Okay, I'm gonna reopen it again. It should be faster this time because it should load something done already. It's only slow when you first opening the computer and open the application. Okay, yeah, there we go. Righto. Alright, there we go. So, right, then I open crafting script. Yesterday I left off on footer something. Yeah, controller, footer, creator. Footer, creator, controller. Myself. Score. Score is 5. Exit control. Yeah, we share exit control. And the pointer enter. Active listener. Okay. Alright. Crafting pointer. Okay, today I'm gonna do moving. I don't know what to clean up today. I want to do a small clean up every day, but if I can't think about anything, that need to be clean. That how I think I want to clean, then I don't clean it. Just like that. You should do a small cleaning, so you don't have to do a big cleaning. Okay. So crafting. Let's do crafting movement today. Basically, it's just organizing your recipe in the crafting menu. It's gonna involve canceling as well. You wanna cancel it. Alright. Okay, but first let's try running the game. Let's see what we got. And I might see something I wanna clean. If not, then continue moving recipe. So this crafting is for crafting item to use. What they have a mouse there. Seems like I don't have a mouse here. Oh shit. Alright. There you go. This is the current one. So I have recipe and resource. Okay. I have to update the number here. It's not 99 of 99. So this one I think. Let me decide. Craft is double click to craft move. Okay. Switch view. Amount gonna be amount that you have it in the inventory. So it's the same amount when you back to inventory here. It's the same amount here. Amount with in Elden Ring they use the word number hell. Number you have. Should I copy it? I use amount right now. Or use just number. No. Amount. Yeah. Okay. That should be good. So this should be the same. So you don't confuse why different. Something like that. Okay, so this is the amount you have it. So basically the same thing here. But number here I'm gonna do like, and how can you know if how many you can craft at time? Maybe okay, that's amount, right? And this one amount as well. 622. I don't have green potion here, so it's 0. So that means the number here 99 here gonna be different number in the information. In here is number of amount, so in here gonna be maximum 99, probably 6 of 99, something like that. Maybe maximum you can craft 6 top 6/12 or no, that doesn't make sense. Crafting info. Maybe crafting info can be different. What do you think? Instead of amount, maybe gonna be how many you can craft at a time. Like 5x, x5, something like that. I think it's okay here. Amount you have in the inventory. Oh, this one should be amount in the inventory. Consider here. In Elden Ring, they use the number on here as a number you can craft at a time, like x5, 1x, x1, x5. But for me, you open inventory here, you see the amount here and amount there, the info. So in crafting, I'm probably gonna do maximum and what you have, and how resource gonna be on the right hand. Gonna show the resource you have as well. Okay, resource. And craft. So here I'm gonna put maximum. 99 is maximum for everything. How about that? 99 is maximum. We should decide it right here, right now. Maximum is 99. And we have weight limit, but it's gonna depend on the inventory here. Weight limit for inventory. So maximum is just 99, that's it. And maybe let them choose how many they want to craft. Let them decide by themselves. How about that? Or just fixed number. Fixed number, okay. I have no idea right now. Let me see something. Okay. Crafting. Lies of P, they don't have any crafting, right? The newest game, weapon crafting, they have just weapon combine. Equip item, that's it. Let me see. Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil is good. They carve and then they show amount here, 10x, something like that. X tens. Okay. Alright. Okay, but number there is gonna be current that you have it, but the amount you can carve at once gonna be somewhere else. Yeah, I don't want to use the option to select number you can carve. I want to be like just click, that's it. Just double click and then carve it. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be the number you can carve somewhere. Okay, I decided. But not here. It's gonna be confused. This one gonna be amount. That's one gonna be amount. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. How about that? Like here. You can see right here. Right way. Yeah. Let's try add that word in subheader here. For example, green potion. Let's say like this. How about that? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Just copy from the Resident Evil. There you go. Yeah, let's do that. So decided, approved from the senior graphic designer. There you go, something like that. And then we keep amount here the same. And this one as well. Should I have like maximum that you can have it? It's gonna be different number again. So probably I'm gonna use just number you have. That's it. So it's gonna be stay consistent. Like 6, then this one 6 as well. Stay consistent. Yeah. And only on the name of it gonna be like X1. I don't think you can carve many bomb at a time, so something like that. Make one. And you want more, then you just click. That's it. Okay, decided. Okay, that means I have to add the number you can craft. Okay, let's add it and show it right away. And amount is the same thing there. I have to put it there as well. Okay, and then let's put amount, and then after that let's do moving. This can considering as a cleaning as well. Okay, therefore in the skippable item, I'm gonna add something here. As you can see, I don't know if you can see because my head is blocked here. Okay, how about that? This is the item detail. For example, this one category is a consumable, type is a explosive, and name is a pirate bomb, right? Ability is a expo, we have one ability. And resource item, this is what we're gonna use to craft it. And resource amount, this is a number of the each resource that we need. For example, empty bomb 1, black powder 3, green powder 2, something like that. And this is a weight of this item, this description, this image. So here, probably next to weight, I'm gonna add number you can craft, crafting number. Yeah, weight. So craft amount, crafting amount, resource amount. Yeah, that's ability. In ability, I use scriptable ability because it's gonna be more detailed. If you click here, in this one gonna be FP cost, and ability can be put in any item, so we can share this data. But for item individually, we have different wage here, and gonna add crafting amount, crafting number, crafting available. Why I'm so struggling with the word. Okay, so we're gonna add that. When we add it, we just click the script and then it's open it in here. What it is, I forgot it. Visual Studio Code. I use Visual Studio Code. So here we have category, type, ability, resource item, and resource amount. I should move them close together here. Resource item and resource amount, and then crafting amount. Yeah, resource amount, resource item. Crafting number. It's not clear. So crafting amount. Let me see any. So struggling with the word. can use number. Quantity gonna be very formal. Quantity, how many quantity? Amount is easy, number is okay. Maybe number. Oh, that's why they use number, because it's the first thing that come up, and it's the most simple thing. But you can be confused as well. You might think it's a number, like a in order, not quantity. So I use the next simple one. It's the amount. It's for sure, no confuse. Crafting amount, there you go. Crafting available amount, available. Crafting available amount. Okay, let's use crafting amount. Wage. Okay, and at the very bottom, it's gonna be description and image. Category type. Yeah, let's put image down there. I don't think it's gonna affect any performance much in the order. How I okay, so that's it, and recompile it. And when we compile it, this one gonna change here on the right. It's gonna change. Because I add crafting amount and then I move resource amount up there. But now it's still compiling. Give me a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. There we go. You can see it's changed. You want to see closer than that. Okay, never mind. There we go. We have resource item, resource amount, and crafting amount. For this one, just one at a time. For portion as well. I think so. Description and image at the very bottom. Green portion, just one as well. Okay, and then we go back to info and update that header. I clean up info yesterday a little bit. So clean up we can do endless. It never end clean up. Here, this detail, and this amount we get from the inventory. And I'm thinking I want to cache it somewhere, so that we don't have to check it every round. We just select item. So I need to cache it when I start. When you come to this page, I have to cache the amount of it and then show it and update it. Okay, it's gonna be in the creator then. But right now, let me show the right info first. So subtext is for ability of the item. Detail, text, SP code, amount, and wage. Yeah. And this one sub detail is on the right hand. It's a number. for example SP cost, and then yep, if you have more than one ability, gonna be slash and then another one, so maximum is just 2, so we don't need to for loop that. Another one is a index 1 and amount you hold it. So okay, cool. All right, and where is the info? Description is a text body, so text head that we show the name of the item is right here. So I'm gonna concat it with the number you can carve. So the first one gonna be space bar then. Not just space bar, but space X. Space X. So this is where the name space X come from. It come from space X. Here we go. And that's how they create a space X company. This is how the name start, how the name originate. I space X here. And then this one gonna be number, so we can grab it from, we just add it, crafting amount. There you go. So this time we're gonna show the name plus space X and then amount. That's it. Bob your uncle. And this one just text info. So the header should come first. Maybe we should make it more text header. It's actually subheader actually. Yeah, it's actually subheader. And this one is a description. I should change it. Info subheader. So we don't confuse with the header. Like header right now is an inventory crafting, the bigger one. This one, I think we should be more specific. And info description. Info subheader description. Details of detail. And we all start with info. This one's just info. Okay, what is this? Oh, I see. It's underneath the subheader. So if I underneath the subheader, this one description, details of detail. So info. Okay. Let's use subheader and sub body. about that. Sub header, sub body, and then detail and sub detail, and then description. Let's use that. Yeah, this one sub body, this one text sub header text, probably better. Go to all this, then we put it in here, and instead of info head, I'm gonna use this subheader, info subheader. But okay, it should start with text. Okay. We don't care about meaning anymore. It's just know right away this is a text or subheader. Okay, this look better now. And this one sub body. Okay. Okay, and then we can add this at the last, like this, and wrap it together. We have subheader, sub body. Body gonna be type of the item, and then we new line it. Should I cast text? It's just a new line. Cast somewhere here. New line. Too much. Okay. Right. And then we have ability length. We for loop the length of ability, and then add text sub body. After new line, then the second line gonna be minus symbol, and then ability name, and then new line again. And also we add image as well from the ability image, and main image. Yeah. How about we add main image first? Kind of main thing. And then sub image. And we need to spacebar a little bit. Okay. And then just text. Okay. How about that? Okay. Enough. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change this a little bit. Change info into info body. Okay. In case I forgot it, I have to move it to close together. Info gonna be sub body. forehead. Yeah. Description. So sub detail come first. And I'm gonna change body into description. Am I still using that? Right. Change it. Everywhere. Change to description. Okay. Where else? There you go. I haven't decided yet what to do when it's no recipe. So right now I just set sub description to now. Just everything to now. And for subheader. Maybe everything to now. Receive main image and sub image. Switching view will choose the image panel here. Okay. So we hide subheader, alright, and then detail as well. Tag. Sub detail. So this I'm doing cleaning at the same time. So we have subheader tag, detail, subdetail, now description now. If it's no recipe at all, and then control action. Just leave it like that. Image. Subdetail. How about sub image? Transform. So main image I set to now, and I should hide as well. Sub image. Game pass goal. So I didn't hide it. I see. But for sub image I have option to hide. Maybe I just have to hide. I don't need to set it blank. Yeah, I should hide. one is false. So hide subimage. And I should have a main image panel as well, and set it to false. Or just enable. Everything is now, so it should set to false. Alright, let's keep that pattern. Gamepad score, this one is annoying me. I mean, in terms of name, I use so recipe main image panel. I should be able to hide when there is no recipe. Set party, not game object. Okay, I use this time to cleaning as well. Alright. Okay, this name is bugging me. It's a transform of the gamepad score, yeah. And when we use a mouse and keyboard, we're gonna hide this one. But it's just the name is not clear. So let's say gamepad score icon. Okay, let me change the name into score icon, that's it. But I need to know it's a gamepad. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's the second one. Second. Oh, and yeah, we don't need to know that. Second score icon. Yeah, it's the second one. Second icon. Second score. Gamepad. Icon score. Score icon. Control icon. No, it had to know that it's a score option. Score. Second. 2. Number 2 here. Score icon 2. Score button. It's not the home button. It's just one image icon. Score image. but icon is better. Okay, let's use score icon too. And I use it. Here, gamepad, control button, controller button, controller, score icon 2. Yep, let's call that. Controller score 2. That's it. Two mean it's just an icon. Okay. Maybe. Okay, score 2. Alright. So I'm done changing name. And switching view. Okay. I need ability length to check that. Length 0, then truth. Okay. Right. And ability length. I need to cache it. Description. Controller. Okay. Switching view. Switching view. Okay. After info detail, update detail, update. This one should be update detail. Yep. And then update description and switching view. Description. Let's see. So switching view can be down here. Or it should be closed. To that. We're gonna use info detail, sub detail here. Which is pretty close to that one. Okay. And we check switching view as well. Okay. So it makes sense. And the last one is description and update information. It's a subheader and body in this case. So we call sub info right here. Update info, crafting info, update, and then update info, and then there's information. Okay. Okay, I'm done with this header and body, but I think I want to change this a little bit. So even though it's just we have maximum ability just 2, but I think we should follow to check it as well. Yep, this makes sense. So let's make sense with this one too. Okay, and then I'm gonna cache amount somewhere else and then call it. Okay, first let me follow this one. So length, I'm gonna use length of the ability here. Then okay, so we can use just this. Okay, first loop, we're gonna use string concat and fp, the amount of fp. And we're gonna have slash, but if only if I is 0. No, how can I check it? We're gonna have slash before this one. Okay, but the first take, can we do this? Okay, I need some string. Can I use char character? No, string is not char. Okay, and then so the first line is a SP, yeah. And then we're gonna use next line, concat that with the next line. Okay, and then amount, everyone has amount in it, even one. for crafting, of course, yeah, but for inventory item we don't show amount. We don't need to show amount for weapon. Okay, but right now I haven't cached it, so I have to use that. Right, and then just this one. Okay. Okay, how about that? 0 toasting should no, it's better. Right, and this one is I. So okay, start from 0. And if I equal to, if I know, if I length, okay, if it's the first one and it's not the last one, yeah, we're gonna have that I0 and I is not the last index. Last index is a length -1. Then we're gonna have slash here. Or just this, yeah. Okay, if I 0, okay, or maybe we check before that. It's more make more sense here. if I is not 0, and also not the first one. What the, okay, if I is not 0, if I is not 0, yep, that's it. If it's not the first index, then we're gonna have this before the actual FP cost. It look more clean. And probably check, we can check at the last as well. If it's the last index, then we put this one, so we're gonna be in only one loop. If no I equal to last index, then we just new line, length not capital, yep, okay. First, yeah, if it's not the first index, then we put slash here, and then we use we put the actual SP cost, and the last one, if it's the last index, then we new line. Yep, that's it. Yep, this is more clean, and I'm gonna get rid of this soon. I'm gonna cache it somewhere else. Amount here. It's not good. Alright, right now I clean, just do a cleaning here, and I'm gonna clean this thing the same in the inventory as well. I like this better. Okay, look more easier. Switching view, description, yeah. Detail, update information, update information. Maybe header, update header, subheader, update sub info. Okay, let's try sub info. We call this a subheader and subbody, and this one the whole info, crafting info, update info, and then we update maybe header. Yeah, mainly it's header, but I have body too. Or should we separate it? Update header, yeah, and then update body. It's actually sub body. And then detail, sub detail, detail, sub detail. Okay. Maybe you should separate this. Header, sub header. How about that? Header, sub header. It's not a header, it's a body. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So we should separate it. Yeah. Okay. Info header. Yeah. It's a body. So. Okay. Tag. Okay. Amount. Okay. So this one should be here. Then update image. Then update sub image. But the last we set this one. Shouldn't be weird enough. Alright, let's go with image first. Not look very. Okay, this make more sense. Okay, we set that and then image. Okay, we see right away here. And then we set at the bottom. Okay, I think this look better now. And instead of that, we update body here. Header and body. But I use sub header, sub body because it's an actual sub header, but it's an info header. It's not a screen header, so it's okay to use sub here, to use just header here. Then. It's gonna be duplicate with this one. Header body. Okay, let's stick with sub header, sub body. So to be, yeah, subheader left, right. Okay, how about that? Overthinking. Okay, subheader, subbody, detail, subbody. Okay, yeah, there's a subheader left and right. So this one is subheader. So it makes sense. And then there's a body. Yeah, and then detail. Yeah, okay. Right, that's it. Now cleaner, and then let delete all that header here is sub image view. Okay, okay, that's good. All right, I just use this time to clean up, and now it's clean, pretty clean. I'm gonna get rid of this amount soon, but right now, first thing first, I'm gonna do this. Delete this info body, info, just info, and head. So 3 of them, and Campass score, 4 of them. So and add receive main image panel. So file drop there. Okay, update controller. Alright, let me recompile that. Okay, so I'm at the crafting information right now. I clean up the code so it look clean, and then I'm gonna change the name of the variable a little bit. That's what I'm gonna do right now. And there you go. Okay, and after cleaning this one, okay, let's open in isolation. After cleaning this one, I'm gonna grab the amount of the item that we have in the inventory to put in the crafting information, but I'm gonna grab it properly now. Right now, I just use for loop, run every time you select the crafting recipe, and that's not a good idea. We should just store that value somewhere when you first open it, just one, and then just grab it when you click, you select it. So yeah, we have to do that properly. All right, there we go. Controller score to image here, sub image, right, image. Okay, I need transform of that one, and transform of main image as well, in case I want to hide when it's no recipe. And controller buttons, yep, that's fine. Transform, okay, what do we use for? Okay, we just set it to show it, that's it. So subheader here, There we go. That's why we call subheader. But why we use info? Maybe we just say the subheader and that's it. Item info. Okay, detail, subdetail. Good. Okay, let's move this one to description. Item info. Item description. Item subdetail. I actually use the word item then. Item subbody info is right here. Okay, and button we have action. Okay, this we put the word in it. The controller button is a transform. Okay, we use to hide and show it. Okay. Okay, but name is still not. Okay, I used item description, that makes sense. Subdetail and detail, that makes sense. And then item header and subheader, I guess. But that one is already header there. So header, this one gonna be body. Okay. Info body item header. Okay, let's call item header instead of subheader. Yes, it's a subheader, but it's actually a item header. And then item body, yeah. Okay, let's change this one more time. Okay, item header, item body, everything is changed to item. Even though it's a recipe. Okay, let me change to recipe then. Recipe description. No, it's that item actually. So stick with item. It's item. Okay, item info head I change to item header. Info I change to item body. Detail, subdetail. Okay, I'm gonna change it into item detail. And item subdetail. Info body. Okay. Alright. So this one item header description, item description. Crafting recipe, cow, keyboard. Okay. So okay. So this one gonna be item header, update header, update body. Okay. item body, item header, detail, gonna be item detail, item sub detail, tag sub tag, tag body, tag header. Okay, switching, maybe item detail, item sub detail. Okay, sub image, ability, good. This one, item description. Alright. Item header, item detail, item sub detail, item description, and also item body. Image hide when it's no recipe. Okay. Okay, for gamepad is done. Just the header. Okay. Alright, recompile one more time. So I change just the name of the header here. Change it into more make sense, more sense. Item header, item body, item detail, item sub detail, and item description. Even though it's a recipe, but it's a recipe to craft that item, so it's an item information. So, and I use recipe sub image panel. Okay, recipe main image. And it's different down here, crafting recipe and entry item. So in that case, I should stick with the item then. For the item main image, I use recipe main image, recipe sub image, cause I think it's gonna be different from item, but it actually not different. It show actual item that you can craft. Yeah, so it's better to show the player to know that what item you're gonna get. So it makes sense to use the item information here. So I'm gonna change that name into item main image. Item sub image. So it's gonna be like inventory here. And there we go. Just two more. Item main image panel. This just makes things clean, that's it. So I won't head it in the future. Yeah. I'm done with that. Okay, gonna change name here too. Alright, just clean. Item as well. recipe. Okay, right, control item sub image. Okay, no recipe left. We just use crafting recipe for the data. Other than that, we stick with the item info. Okay, current index is 5. It's gonna be different from the inventory, but we use the same device name. Okay, that's it. Recompile it again. So I just organize, be more organized. It's gonna make things easier when it's getting bigger. So okay, I organize. Okay, reload complete. Crafting info. Okay, just copy and paste the same thing here. What's that? Okay, so info header, subheader gonna use for item header, and info here gonna use for body. Info detail gonna be item detail, item sub detail, item description. Okay, other than that, 5. And then I'm gonna get rid of this one. So get rid of this, control header. Alright. Okay. What's that error? Okay, I already changed it into item. Okay, no error. Reload one last time before I gonna do something with the amount of item we held in the inventory. So recompile. Okay. Now I'm gonna find a way to catch the value of the amount item we held in the inventory and put it in the crafting. Every time you select the recipe, you're gonna see how many you have in the inventory. Okay, it's done, right? Okay, let's test a little bit. Alright. Okay, there we go. SP. So info here gonna be info of the item. Same thing when you see in the inventory. The only difference is the header. You're gonna have the number that you can craft each time you double click craft. That's it. The difference is the number of the header. And number here gonna be the same as well in the inventory. For example, if this one is 6, this one gonna be 6. Yeah. Right now I have it here, but I use the hard way to get this number, and it's gonna do that work every time you check you select item. So it's not a good idea. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna use a better way to do that. So I'm gonna reduce the CPU work. Your computer gonna be cooler, not getting hot. I don't want to make your computer getting hot. Alright, but let me take a break a little bit. Just reset my head a little bit and then I'll be back. Okay, I have to go back to inventory so I can exit. So we don't have any problem in inventory anymore. It's fast and full now. I can click whatever very fast and no error at all. Yeah, the cursor just move back here. What a convenient. You select equip and then cursor just get back right here. What a convenient. And organize. Yeah, I don't have any issue with this anymore. Alright. Accept. Okay. Let me take a break. Can I have a break? No. right to. Let's grab the amount of item properly. Right now it's not, so I think I'm gonna grab it in creator here. Right now we have okay, let me open code. Right now we have recipe image to store that image, right? So how about we store the amount of item as well. That's what I think. That's what I have been thinking. We just have to create a integer or item amounts. We have image. It's a list. It's a list, yes, but list will never be reduced, so I can use array and use the size of the list. I'm gonna store that item that we have. So recipe amount, what is that? Oh yeah, that's what I should. This is what I'm gonna show the amount of item. Yeah. And okay, amount. All right, I have it. Recipe amount. Even though I call it amount, it's the amount of item. I call it recipe amount, but it's just the name of the object. Okay, and then I'm gonna use item amounts. We have many amounts, so we'll use that. How about this? I'm probably long. Can we use amounts and s? Both are grammar correct. Large amounts. Large amounts. Okay. So you can use S for array. And then that means I need a item inventory here. Item in inventory as well, so I can count it. How many do we have in the store, in the stock? Recipe count. Okay, and for each recipe, we're gonna check update here. For each recipe, crafting recipe. Yeah, we're gonna check for loop inside of for loop. For inventory. Okay, that link. Let's call item count. Item index. Inventory index. And check if if the recipe name the same as the item name in the inventory, then we're gonna add the amount of it. We're gonna store the amount of it. So we're gonna use string.equal instead for the performance. String.equal inventory item dot name. Then we're gonna store that item amount. Okay, let's call, yep. But first we have to define the size of this one, and the size of this one we're gonna define it here. Once we got the size of the recipe, int if then is 0. Yeah. Recipe count item amounts. Okay. If recipe is 0, then we don't do anything. And then if not 0, then we update. And then we get amount that. Yep. By default, it's gonna be 0 anyway. And then we're gonna set that recipe amounts dot text here. When we pull it, we already have it, so we just add it. Dot text. Okay, let's set it after this. So we have image and then amount dot text gonna be this one. I set it to string, and how about I use set text? Set text. I forgot. Hey, hola. I see you. You too, man. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Let me see, I think. Let's set text. Text mesh set text performance. Which one is better performance? Update text every frame. Which one is better? Text object. Set text. We'll set speed test. There we go. Text mesh set text with text equal something. Shit. Image not available. You can see that using text matplotlib text is faster than doing .text equal. There we go. Also result in lower garbage. Yes. That's why I think I'm gonna use set text instead. when doing same but without the casting is faster and no garbage. Without no, I use concat a lot, so I want to use setText anyway. It's faster overall, yeah. Overall race Formula 1. So setText is faster. Let me use setText. And do I even need to use string? Not two string. I still have to. So setText amount, there we go. And then followed by set image. How about that? Can I use set sprite? Do we have that? Set. That's all they have. So we use for sprite, no problem. So this is how we store item amount here. I see. That means I should update. Scriptable recipe and then store this one. But I don't want to update every time. Okay. So we have amount here. And when in for, we're gonna share this value. That's it. Okay. Okay, if then we break. Break all of this one, just one. Maybe you should store it somewhere. Yep. Recipe count. So let's use item count here. Alright, now we got recipe amount equal to item amount, and this is how we got item amounts. So I probably should have a scriptable object for that. Scriptable in array. For the item amounts. and we're gonna share this one with the information as well. Dot value. Yeah. So instead of using this, you're gonna use object. No, this one. You can use scriptable object. Right. So since we get this, we're gonna use this here. And current index. Oh, dot value. Yeah. There you go. So we don't have to find amount here anymore. We can show that item amounts here. Subtext, yep. Tag and subtext. Cool. Okay, clean. Controller, just when you first open it. Alright. Okay, just create one scriptable in array and use across the crafting. And we're gonna find a way to update it as well when we craft it. Right now we just get it when we pull it. SPK. Update frame. Alright. Cool. Let's recompile. Now I have a scriptable object to grab the amount of item that we have in store in the inventory. So now we know for each recipe we got and how many items that we already have in the inventory. When we select the recipe in the crafting window, we will see how many we already have for this item, and that's it. Until you craft something and then that amount gonna update. But right now I haven't do any update about that. So let's open in isolate. And what we need is inventory item, the whole item we got, and item amounts, calculator, movement. We haven't start movement yet, but I'm gonna do it today. But let me get amount first. So before we move, using interface in crafting amount, this one gonna be okay. It's in, but it's in array. In is struct in array here. So it's a item amount, crafting item, craft amount. How about we call it craft? Craft is also mean item. That's already craft. Yeah, why don't we use this one? Craft amount. Instead of crafting item amount. Oh yeah, this is craft amount. Maybe we should change the word a little bit. Instead of item amount, we use craft amount. Craft, that means the item is already craft, right? Yeah, let's use that. So instead of using name item amount, then use craft amount. How about that? But not every item we craft is anyway. Something we didn't craft. Yeah, so stick with item. That make more sense. So I'm gonna use item amount. Oh, okay. Crafting amount. In the info here, the number that I can craft, I use the word crafting amount. Okay, that makes sense. Because craft is now. Okay. So items amount then. There we go. Put it in the info and creator. So in the info, maybe we don't need item anymore because we have it in the creator, and that when we get the amount of item, and we just need item amounts for the info. Okay. All right, let me run and test it. Hey, you. What's up, the Bobby G? How you doing? All right now I'm testing crafting amount here. So we got the right amount of item, we got the same amount in the inventory. Right here we have 6, right here we have 6. This one we have 0, so we don't have none here. Right, my controller stuck in. There you go. Alright. And every time you craft it, you get 1x. That show on the top. Just double click it and confirm. Or just double click and then it's done. How about that? Double click and done. And when you double click it, you're gonna get number update, amount update. Yeah, probably. Because I don't have double click, right? Yeah, it's easier. Just double click. Not double click and then confirm again. No, just double click. That means you have to click fast enough to create it. Oh, my game. Less than $10 for sure. I guess, yeah. I think less than $10. Not a triple A. Not triple A. It's not triple A. Some game they have. Some game they're very good. Like I can't call it A. They just 10 something, not even $20. But my no, less than 10. Like Among Us is about less than 5 again. Among Us I saw when they're on sale, less than $5. And even Stardew is about 10 something. Stardew Valley, indie game as well. Less than 10, yeah, that's it. But let's see. I haven't do much research, but I'm pretty sure that less than 10. That's a confirm. Yeah, I can say that. And I'm no name. Probably 5 for Smoky Bite. $5. When you buy a hot dog, right? It's usually about $2. And if you buy a smoky one, like German smoky, about $5. And then that's the same price for my game. I forgot. Yeah, Bavarian. Yeah, Bavarian. Bavarian hot dog is about $5. So my game is, I think, about that, 5 to 10. Yeah, but I'm not guarantee quality a little bit, so it shouldn't be low quality game. I have to be at some kind of quality. But also it's not full handmade. I buy a lot of asset, so That's why it shouldn't, it will never be more than $10 because I didn't made or asset myself or hire someone to design for me at all. Use a handmade design is gonna be another thing, another price. No, not me, not now. When I think about the price, I always think about the food first because think about what they can eat if they can buy my game. What they're gonna miss, they're gonna miss some hot dog in their meal, something like that. And I make sure it's worth it. That's more important. Okay, we got the right amount item already. And craft, I'm gonna use double click and that's it. Okay, start move now. I'm gonna clean up inventory tomorrow for the inventory info. Now I like information in the crafting better. I just clean it. So tomorrow I have something to do before I start. Alright, let's moving recipe. Let's open that crafting movement. It's gonna involve crafting cancel, controller creator, and that's it. Okay. I need example from the inventory movement. Okay. Inventory cancel as well. Controller to creator to. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's get back to script. Now start with controller. If you're gonna move, you're gonna use control action 0. Yep. What is action 1? Okay, cancel. Action 0, you go here. And in the inventory controller, I use what? I use moving item. So right here, I'm gonna use moving recipe. Event. Okay, I already have it. Thank me in the past. Thank you about that. Thank you yesterday, me. Okay. And then I have to set exit control value to 0 as well. To make sure it's updated just frame, not cursor. When I click, okay, when I double click it. And make sure it's on, cursor is on item. How can I check that? Oh, it's already in there. Okay, let me see here. On pointer, enter, right? Cursor is on item, yes. Crafting as well. Yes. Cursor on recipe. Okay, see. So this one I'm gonna use this instead. Cursor on recipe. Oh, I already have that. No, not yet. Ready? Alright. Crafting. Why too many? Okay, I don't need info right now. Info. Okay, table, not now. Let's close some. Okay, crafting pointer, inventory controller, crafting controller. Do we have that? Boolean check? Not yet. So I need that one. Like cursor on item, but this one gonna be where is that? Crafting pointer. So this one gonna be only when cursor is on recipe, then we can move it. So I'm gonna check this one. Is cursor on recipe? Yeah, before we move. If not, then return it. And we don't have equip here. And when we double click it, it's gonna cancel. Yes, it's gonna cancel anyway, so no problem. And that's it for move in the inventory controller. Yeah, makes sense. We just have to grab this one, inventory cursor or recipe, from the crafting pointer, and then we call crafting movement. Alright, so this is where we're gonna fix it. So we're gonna update temp index. I don't need all that. Call it update. And we need temp index, current index, temp index, and current index. Okay. What do we use temp index here? Or when it's the same index and what? Or inventory controller, we use this one when double click is in the same index. Okay, we're gonna use that as well when crafting. Okay, later. Right now we need this to put a header on that, so we know it's an object. Now we got current and temp, and we set temp index equal to current index. Temp is a temporary, and then we set locking screen and moving item to true, and we update inventory. So we're gonna update recipe, update crafting, So we need moving and locking screen. Moving recipe. We don't have locking here, and we don't need it in in controller as well. But we need it. We share this one for 3 screens. We share this. When we do something, we lock the screen. So LM. Okay. Should L come first? Locking screen. I think locking later, move first. So we know what we do first. And then need some event here. That's the old one. We don't need that anymore. And I think I did delete all of that, most of them. Okay. Alright. Delete that. Enable. Do we need to do anything? No. We just have to check it's a temp. If it's a temp, then we cancel it. Okay. So we need canceling. Movement to. We start with lock. Okay, I must switch. Moving item, update thing. So we need canceling. After moving, locking, and then we have cancel. Link movement. It's gonna be the same here. Update time index gonna be down there. And if locking screen is value, then we don't do that. And when moving recipe, we get in here. If it's a temp, then we cancel. If not, then we update. Okay, but we don't have it now. We need 2 events for that. Equipment, we don't have it. We need Unity event. Updating, crafting. Yeah, locking screen the same. Alright. So basically we double click, just one click, and then it's update time index here. And then call crafting, update crafting. Gonna go to crafting creator, and because we set access control to 0, and then it just update the frame, and then update the frame. Moving recipe value, yes, it's true because we set it here. So when it's true, we set the temp index to solid white, so animation is for not moving, just white color, and that's it. When you click, so that's it done. When you click now, update, yeah, other one gonna be update recipe. This one I use recipe because it's particular with the recipe. I'm gonna grab this here. So we're gonna switch, yeah, just switch position. So switch basically just switch item, and then we need cancel. So okay, if it is a temp, then we cancel it, so it's not go here. And this is only when it okay, it's come here and then update. So we're gonna use something like this, but not much, just item list for now. And item list I don't have. Do you have amount? Maybe I should add amount in it, amount of item in it, but I don't use for database. When I use database, I don't store that amount of item that I have in inventory for that recipe in database, because I have to count every time anyway. For example, if you spend something in the inventory and then you open crafting, you're gonna change anyway. So it's not good to change, to set that for database. So basically it's just the list of item of the recipe. Yep, that's it. Okay, it's gonna look something like this. Alright. But we don't have anything than item itself, so gonna be just that, and it's gonna be recipe. Yep. And we need to check update thing as well. Yep, it's update thing, crafting value. So if it's not, then here value. Okay, so we need that. Is updating crafting. So for reset moving lock, and then we have updating crafting. cancel. Yep. Right here we have update thing. Okay, cancel should be next. Current temp. Okay, we don't have to update equipment. Current temp. Okay, same pattern. We have temp recipe. Temp index. Okay. Alright, and then we update crafting again. Okay, and then we have to cancel, and we don't have to update equipment, so it's done. Job done, and we only need cancel. So gonna look similar to this one. Cancel movement. So we're gonna set recipe move to fall, for lock screen to fall, and do we need to update that? Okay, yes. When we cancel it, we update it back. So we need this. Oh no, we don't update crafting. There we go. Alright, so when we're done, so we have update to true. Okay, we call cancel, and cancel gonna update crafting and then locking screen as well. And when we call cancel movement, or if it's the same temp index, you're gonna cancel it. Moving locking screen, so you can get in here. But if moving, you get in here first. So anything else you can do it. If it cancel, okay. Alright. We should do cancel together at the same time. Crafting cancel. Cancellation. Yes. Right. Cancellation. For the crafting cancel. So let's delete all this, and similar to this one, we use cancellation update, and we need all that same thing in here. Move locking screen. Is moving, we save. Yeah. We don't have this right now. It's gonna be is crafting. No, probably not. And then screen exit event, and then cancellation. What this do? So we don't have canceling crafting. Just double click, and we don't have to select anything. Or we need confirm probably. Okay, just moving now. Alright. Double click and then carve it. So I'm thinking, do we even need this separate to call crafting? Okay, we need it to check button here. Okay, we have different button, that's why. Okay, and we need exit event. Canceling movement. So use the same name. And it's gonna be event. This one crafting cancel movement. And we have canceling movement skippable here. Moving, locking, canceling. There you go. Locking screen. Do we need that? No. We don't need locking screen anymore. Have canceling movement. Okay, that's it. Right. Okay, we still need script to exit anyway. Okay, and then we call canceling movement. Alright. Update. Okay. Okay, done. First, I'm gonna change the name of this script. Okay, recompile. So I already set the option to move recipe, to move and organize, manage your recipe. Okay. Sometimes you want something more important come first, so you can craft it faster. Just double click. And that's it. I don't think I'm gonna do double click and then confirm again. Double click, it should be done right away. And I already have the appropriate number for each crafting as well. Alright. Okay, let's open this prefab in isolation and then add all the. Okay, let me change script name first. for the crafting cancellation here. Let me change it into there we go. Alright, and start with control. Yeah, moving we call movement update. That's for event moving recipe. Okay, and it is cursor on as well. Is cursor on script table. Yep. And I'm gonna grab it from pointer here. That's what I did yesterday. Okay, controller done. Next, movement. Let me move closer than that. Okay, next to score. So we're gonna call two function here. Okay, locking screen. I don't have here, so I'm gonna use from the inventory. Okay, copy this one. We share locking event and list it. And when we list it, what any object that subscribe to this screen lock event gonna do something. Alright, but we don't know because we don't need to know. And update crafting gonna call creator update and let they do that job. Update frame, okay, whatever. And then I need all this current index. Copy from here. Current index. Temp recipe index. Current recipe index. Okay. Crafting recipe. Copy this. Okay, I don't need the whole recipe in for anymore. Okay, I'm gonna delete that later. Oh, I mean the item inventory here. Alright, so what else? So now just boolean moving recipe. Yep, gonna be on this page. So moving recipe, updating, crafting, canceling, movement. We don't have it yet. We have moving cursor on crafting item. Probably. Okay, switching view. Alright. Okay, let me make a new one. This one canceling movement. Okay, and lock screen, we need to share this one with inventory as well. And where is it? So in the movement, equip movement. Locking screen is here, so it's in the very top of the screen folder here. You're gonna grab that, put it in movement. There you go. Okay, so that's done with movement. Now cancel. So let's move it close to the movement here. So we're gonna call screen exit and movement update. Movement update. So we call back to movement when we use cancel, and we're gonna share screen exit with the inventory here. Screen exit. Now we can exit from the inventory screen now using screen exit event here. Copy that and list that. Okay, rest, and then cable, copy this one and canceling as well. And that's it. That's it. Control should be the same. The same set that we use in inventory. Right. Okay, we don't have cancel here. Cancel. Gonna go to cancellation. Cancellation update. Alright. Now we only have one event left. Not sure I can do it today. No, not today. Today is Sunday. And I want to go to gym because not many people there. I like it on Sunday. So I can play everything. So Sunday is the best for me to go out. Okay, but I forgot to put some script in here. Okay, let's use this opportunity to clean up the crafting info in bit. Where is it? Crafting info. I don't need inventory item here anymore. Delete that, but I still have crafting recipe. Okay, what's that? Item. No, I can use that from recipe as well. There you go. Same thing. Yeah. So we don't need item inventory anymore. But we need craft recipe. That's fine. Okay, that's done for info. And for controller, for the cancel action here. Right. What do we do in inventory? Gonna keep the same pattern here. That's it. What is this? Canceling event. Oh yeah, I change it into canceling event. That means I should change it here too. Let's make a new one called canceling event. And then I'm gonna delete this. delete that. Equipping item, moving item, select item. Okay, let's clean this a little bit. And controller for crafting cancelling is done. Okay, we only have one action left, probably tomorrow. Yes, of course. And if anything wrong with that, we still have 1 week for that whole week to figure it out. So today pretty much done. Amount, even amount we got it. Okay. Let's compile that. So right now I just finished script for moving recipe, canceling, moving as well. And now we can exit when we in the crafting screen using cancel button, which is right mouse or east button on the gamepad. Okay, let's try moving recipe around. But first let's check something in inventory here. So okay, I have to add this inventory cancellation update. Okay, that's done for inventory. And for crafting, okay, all set. All set. Alright, should work now. Now we should swap inventory. Should swap recipe in the crafting screen now. And now we only have 2 recipes. But let's see. What do we have to save on this? Something different. Alright, start. Okay, I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss anything except missed you. Okay. You want the peel out. Alright, now I'm gonna move it. 1 click, and then it's solid. And now click, there you go. And then if I switch back, there we go. So green portion first. Now I can exit from here. Yeah, open it. There we go. Now it stay that. Can I restart game? And so green portion come first. Oh no, I haven't do anything about database. So not now. But it should. Okay, let's do it today. I don't want to hear it later. I'm gonna save it in database now. Okay, this one is not from database, but still work. Okay, move, click cancel, move, cancel, move, click somewhere else. Click somewhere else. Shouldn't happen anything actually. Oh, number didn't update. Number didn't update. Okay, we got a problem. Okay, when I switch, okay, I see. Okay, alright, I have to update amount as well. Oh, got it. So that means back to script. back to script. When movement update. Yep, I already switched the item, but the amount should update as well. But amount I didn't put it in the database, and I don't want to, or I should. No, I just grab this amount. Item amount here. I'm gonna update it as well. This one update when frame up. Okay, when crafting update. Yeah. So we check. It actually should update by itself. Because we set update thing, right? We set update thing, we cancel the update, and the text, we set text here. Set text. Crafting recipe. We have new crafting recipe. We have temp recipe equal to the temp one. Picture change it, but amount should change it as well. But amount is here. We really add value of it. But why is it wrong? Okay, let me try one more time. Something wrong. And then if it's okay, I'm gonna add into database. Alright, 06. So why is 60? Why this one didn't update to 0? But when you okay, this one okay, but it didn't update real time. Why is 0 all the time? It's 6 all the time, but 0 doesn't. It should be, if it's wrong, it should be sometimes 0, 0, but it's just zeros, just 6 and 6. That means something about 0 number is not about that. So equal to item amount. Item count. Accuse you. Oh, okay. is an array. Is an array. That means when that value change, it when this value change, it didn't change this. Okay, I think I know now. So every time I update, I have to initiate that array, and that's this gonna fix. I have to define new every time, yeah, because array didn't change. It didn't store the value. It actually stored the reference. That's what array do. So it store reference of this inventory item amount, even though when you switch the item, is still going after that old value. Alright, and I forgot to close the game. Okay, I think this time, and I don't even need to store that amount into database anymore. No, I won't. We don't need it. We just call it real time. Depend on the item we have. Or should we check if we have a recipe for that one? It's gonna be very easy now. Store the index of the, no, it's gonna be headed. Index, we change index around, so it's gonna be headed. I'm thinking of store index of the recipe in the item data as well, but it's gonna be headed. That means we have to update back and forth every time. So instead we just query it, check it just once when we open the crafting. That's it. Alright, so it's stuck. Okay, there we go. Now it's correct now. Okay, no problem now. Okay, and I should block cancel as well. When you click outside, hold on, let me see inventory. When you click outside, yeah, you shouldn't be able to click it, but and in here you still can click it. That means I haven't checked something. Okay, inventory cancel, inventory controller. In cancel, I didn't check anything. Controller 0. Okay, I go here. It's moving, then cancel movement. and I can still click cancel that. How? Okay, why I can't click it? Pointer on exit, cursor is on item, yeah, but I can still click it, and I don't understand. Oh, I see. Right now I can click it as well, but here I can't. Okay, I didn't grab that value, that's why. But what I confuse is this one, and then I can't click anything. Oh, this cancel button. Okay, different. Okay, it's just that. Okay, right here you can cancel it, but here you cannot. You shouldn't be able to click it outside of that, and that's because I forgot to grab the on cursor. So open it in isolation. Okay, can I make it? Can I get database done today? Crafting. Pointer on exit. On. Okay, copy that. Is cursor on recipe? Yeah. Spring. Okay, on pointer enter, on pointer exit. We have this update. It should be this, and we have that on the controller. It's already there. It's already there. On recipe. If not, then you can't click it. But why is always, that means it doesn't work. That means this one doesn't work. Oh shit, fuck me. Not where you. Shit. It's not just skippable object. It's gonna be skippable object dot value. Shit. Okay. Maybe that's it. It's not property. Yeah. Okay, it's skippable. Should come with something. Alright, that's it. Okay, let's test it real quick. And let's see if I can make database right. If I add it, close it, open it, should be there. Something like that. Okay, let me compile. Alright, it should work now. Just a small bug. because I didn't look carefully. That's it. Real quick, and then I'm gonna make it to be able to save to database. Gonna use a new recipe script, and that's it. I don't think it's gonna be complicated. But right now, let me check this move action first. So if you outside of the recipe, you can't click it. Yeah, you can't click that thing. Left click. I mean left click. If you right click right now, gonna be exit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and when you wanna move and you click somewhere else, it's not gonna work. You have to just click item here. Okay. So done for that. But if you click and then you exit, no, you can't. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna do that database real quick. Right now my player model have crafting right there. Okay, I think I'm done with creator, movement, cancel, pointer, total. Okay, I think just database now. So have crafting right here. Set crafting, and then get crafting. Let's see crafting have. So I just store the category index, type index, but what I have to change is just this one, and it's pretty much the same thing with the. Okay, let me open creator, crafting recipe. Before that I used, because it's just a list of items, so back then I just used skippable item list, but now I'm gonna change it. And then instead of recipe here, okay, let's see, I'm gonna use crafting recipe. Dot recipe now. You have to create now. Let me see what I did in the inventory here. This is a new version. We don't trim anything, we just knew it. Yeah, something like this. Okay, and this one gonna be that item index, a mouse. Oh, okay, just this then. Right, and range where we get it. So consumable range. Oh, that's equipment. So this work then. You just add data that. So okay, I need this. It's not array. It's a list. Yeah. So it can look like this. So the range gonna be data value dot crafting dot item index dot range. That's okay. And then you just have to for loop with range here. When we set, right? Yeah. And we're gonna add, yes, we add that. And we get item from that. First we set and get. I actually should use script table here, but right now I use method set and get. Yeah, I should. Okay, maybe next time, not today. So player crafting, I set data with the crafting. Yep, that what I get from the database, so we don't have to change anything. Crafting dot item category index, item type. Okay, that when we set and when we get, okay, cannot look like the same with the inventory here. Right, there you go. Same. And then we're gonna get value of that crafting from, okay, range. And range, then we get item from the master. We just need to update index. Update index. Yeah. Okay. So we update index with the crafting recipe, and then we get data from that item category index. Okay. So it's done. This one, player crafting, player model, and then data. Go to player data, class crafting data, same thing. What I have to do is just put the new crafting script into the player model. No, prayer crafting. That's it. Since prayer data is the same type. Alright, so we just have to recompile that. So I changed something here and you didn't see again. Okay, in prayer crafting, I using scriptable crafting. It's a new one, but it's the same type. It's not exact the same type. Yeah, it's exact the same type. It's a list of scriptable item. Yes, that's it. So what I have to do is just add a new scriptable item of the recipe list into the prayer craftings here, right here. Right now it's empty, so it should be closed somewhere here. There you go. So we just have to add crafting recipe in here, and now we can get rid of the old one. Yeah. Last time I deleted and it error. Okay, but this time shouldn't be. So let's start it. It shouldn't be error. And then if it's worked, then it's done for today. So database connected, no error. Okay, no error. What the? Something error here. Shit. Okay, where is it? Subheader. No, it's not about crafting recipe. Something. Maybe I left off with the really. Screen selection. What's wrong with that? Can't believe. Try again. Alright. Okay, let me go back to this save point and then let me exit here. Yeah, maybe it's about screen selection, and then I exit when I was in the crafting. Okay, right now it's no error here. There you go. And this is from the database. From the database. If I switch here, and then if I close it, and it's right here, right? If it really save from the database, So if I set to 0 here, nothing in the recipe here, when I open it, it's gonna load from the database and put it in here for me. So let's try that. So to make sure database is working, so I just delete all the list of recipe manually in the editor, but I did save it in the file and save in the my drive in the computer, so it's gonna load from that instead. There we go. So it's from the database. Now let's switch green portion first. Oh, I still have a trauma with this one. Let's get back to inventory and exit. So this time I have green portion comfort. Okay, let's start game. Delete that from the recipe. Now green portion should come first. Right. There we go. Alright, database work. Selection work, movement work, amount correct. Even when you switch it, the amount of item that you held it. Here 6, this one correct. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna do crafting now. Switch view, yep. There you go. Everything cancel, but it's still trauma me here. If I cancel from this page and exit game, and when I open it again, I think I saw an error or something. Let's see. No error this time. I probably just close the game without exit screen probably. I'm gonna check that, clean that code later. It's about screen selection. It's not the individual screen like crafting inventory. It's the whole screen that is a parent of this inventory and crafting screen. Right. So when you move, you can't move change screen. So it's screen lock right now. Okay, now you can change. Yep, and now you can. Okay. Right, pretty much for today. That's it. Tomorrow I start crafting now. Alright. So today I continue clean up my code a little bit about the information in the crafting screen, and then I add a moving action in the recipe in the crafting screen to be able to move change order the recipe, and also update the amount of the item that you have in the inventory to show on each recipe that you want to craft, so you can see how many items you have for each recipe that you already have it in stock. Okay, and now you can freely move your recipe freely in the crafting screen now. What else? Okay, and also all the recipe list has now is saved in database as well. When you got a new recipe, then it's gonna be saved in the database. Okay, so database work, information work, moving work, amount of item that you have for each recipe, right? So tomorrow I'm gonna start crafting, and it's gonna getting interesting now, because when you craft you gotta check if you have enough item in the inventory for the resource or not, and then if not you can craft it, and then if you craft it, some resource in the inventory gonna be reduced, and the craft item that you craft gonna be added in it. Right, getting interesting next week, this week, right? So right, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. Thank everyone who's stopping by, say hi and chit chat. Appreciate that, and see you next time. Have a good one. Bye now. Peace.